I think we are live. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to the eternal void, best friend of every streamer. Okay, let's start the stream. Okay, let me do some tweaks. The music of this game is really beautiful. Okay, chat is working, everything is working. Okay, let's do this. So right now we are close to the end of Act 1. So let's try to finish it today. Maybe we can finish some part of Act 2 today. Okay, let's do this. Increased lightning damage. Critical hit chance. Okay, what will happen if I go in this direction? Nothing. Well, I need this one, lightning damage. Let's check light. Well, okay, let's get this one. I think I can go back and sell few items. And I can also go over here and find the loot. Search for Una's loot. Okay, let's go back to clear file and cancel.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
I think I can also listen to this.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be order. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain, and you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did a gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know.
Okay, identify items.
Inspiring.
Refund. Okay, your gold. Okay, it will cost me 163 gold. Okay. Interesting. I can change dexterity to intelligence anytime with 163. Nice, nice. Come on. For some reason it shut down. What's up, man? What's up? Welcome. So I just started the stream and for some reason game crashed. I was here to sell few items and after that, so let me show you something. So yesterday I reached here. So there are, I think, 2 quests over here. One is over here, one is here. Okay, two quests are here. And then I have to go over here to Manor. So let's do it. And let me show you my passive tree. So today I got this one, lightning damage, 12% increase lightning damage. And I hope chat is working properly. Okay, focus on Ogum. Okay, Ogum village, Manor is the last map in Act 1. Okay. So I will focus on that, and I think we should also go towards this place. So what is this place? Ogum farmlands, and search for the Una's loot. Are you sure you are focusing on lightning skills? Cold and fire skills seems to be more damage. Okay, so right now I think I should focus on this one, because if I change anything then I will have to refund all the passives. So let's say if I go towards cold, so even if I go in this direction, then cold will also increase most likely. Cold and lightning, ice storm, cold damage. So even then I am going in same direction. What do you think? What should I do? Yes, I can respec. So I was looking at it. I can change it anytime with 163 gold.
Sorry,
I think I should
was
sell
just
these
busy,
items.
just some odds and ends
So I
in
have
life.
this item and I don't think I will need it because it is strength plus dexterity and most likely it is for rangers. So I will sell it. I think this is also raised shield. Okay, I don't
I will
need this
treasure
one.
it.
This is okay. Greater life flask. I already have greater life flask. Uncut gem. This one I can use. Maybe I should store all these items in stash. I think these are unnecessary. For now, whatever makes sense, take it. Okay. Okay, use this skull quest item. Okay. Plus 32 spirit. Okay, now I also have these. Okay. Uncut spirit gem, uncut skill gem. I think I should store these items. These runes I think I cannot use because I do not have any and they are taking up space.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So let's put them here. Used automatically. Is the aura skill that buff all other skills? Which one? Raging spirits. Spirit gem. Okay, spirit gem. So I think this is what you are talking about. The one that I'm using right now. So mana remnant. Conjure surging arcane energy to restore your mana. While active, enemy will kill effect. Enemies you kill affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn a mana remnant, and a critically hitting a target with elemental ailments spawns a mana remnant every few seconds. Picking up a mana remnant grants you mana which can overthrow maximum mana. This one sounds interesting, so I can also go with use a spirit gem. It's aura skill that buffs all of the skills. Ghost Dancer. While active, cause you to periodically gain ghost route. If you are hit while you have a I don't think I need this one. Shadow. All gems. Withering Presence. While active, emits an aura that periodically withers enemy in your presence. I think this is the one you are talking about. Withering Presence. While active, emits an aura that periodically withers. Arctic Armor sounds good. Arctic Armor, okay. While active, conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice that deals cold spell damage to the attacker. Okay. Okay, yes, this looks interesting. Okay. while active, so deals 8 to 12 cold damage per stage. So there are total of that gains stages over time. Okay, so it will gain stages over time. Okay, 100% more magnitude of chill inflicted, 100% more freeze buildup. Gains a stage every 1.12 seconds, up to a maximum of 3 stages. So that means if I can wait for 3 minutes, 3 seconds, 3.36 seconds, then I can get these stages. Okay, so it is always active. Okay, let's get this one. Engrave. That means it is a skill and I will need to press some key. Okay, let's also get this one. Then I will think about the key. Orb of Storm. Frost Bomb. Okay, let's look at it again. Just right click on Spirit Gem icon. It's activated. Okay, right, just right click and it is activated. Okay, I will just give me a second. First we should get this one. Elemental, Ice Nova, Frost Bomb, Orb of Storm, Occult, Contagion. I think I should get this one because it is useful. I should increase Contagion. Contagion and Essence Train are really good. I am using it periodically, but I think I should use them more. Okay, now you are talking about this one. Right click. Okay, skills can be managed. On the skill window, right click on image of Arctic armor.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay. So it is always active and there is no need to press any key. So what does DMG means? So DPS means damage per second, DMG means equip it and okay, so I have already done that. Okay, DMG is damage. Okay, should I keep these runes over here or should I keep them in my inventory? Because currently I don't know whether I will need them or I can always come back, but I don't know whether I should keep them over here. Right click to use. Store, okay. So let's maybe I should keep Orb of Transmutation and Augmentation. And everything else I should store. If you have an artifacts orb, you can add socket to equips and add rune artifact. Okay. Adds an augment socket to martial weapons, wand and staff. I think this one. Maybe I can use it on this. Okay, right click this item, then left click on martial weapon wand and stuff. Okay, finally I have a slot. Okay. Augment a rare item with a new random modifier. If you have a okay, so that one I already did. Use on armor. Okay. Now you can add a rune. Okay. So this one is martial weapon, 14% increased physical damage. I don't think I need this one. So you already told me. Physical damage. Wand or staff, 20% increased spell damage. Armor, 40% increase. Let's look at this one. Cold resistance. Okay, 1 to 10 lightning damage. You have a staff, not a martial weapon. Okay, so even when lightning damage is written, I have to check martial weapon. Okay, so because this is for martial weapon, then add 1 to 10 lightning damage will not do anything for me. But this one still looks good because there is a 14% increase physical damage, but wand or staff 20% increased spell damage and 14% increased armor, evasion and energy shield. Okay, maybe this one is better. Lesser glacial rune. Add 3 to 5 cold damage. You only get stats from wand or staff. You will not get physical damage. You will only get 20% spell damage. Okay, so that means this one is more better than the previous one. Maybe this one. Okay, no, this one is also bad. That means almost every rune is pointless for me right now. Get the one that gives 20% spell damage. Okay, so I think this one. You can see it for the one last time. 14% increase physical damage, 20% increase spell damage. Okay, let's go. There goes nothing. Okay, let's go then. So first I will go over here, Ogum Farmlands. Search Ogum Farmlands for Una's loot. Okay.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Fall before me!
I think this is the effect. Okay. Okay, quality armor. Okay. Energy shield 25. Inside the hut, Tuna's loot. Okay. Okay, quarterstaff. Intelligence. Okay, so these gloves are better, I think. Near checkpoint. Okay, I'm going. Okay, let's go inside first.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Okay, after getting this one, I think this area will be almost done. Upgrades a normal item to magic item with one modifier. Okay, let's go back.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Such a different sort of melody to Maya Kara's. Haunting.
This shade is a curious one.
Okay, 2
It
passive
is
skill
quite
points.
odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
Okay, 12% increased lightning damage. Or spell critical chance. So this will increase 10% increase critical hit chance for spells. So that means for everything. Critical. And what is this? 4. Okay, let's go to Ogum village.
Wall of Fate!
Find Renly tools. Okay. Finding the forge and the trail of corruption. Search for the seed of corruption. Okay, so I have one mission over here. Return to the tree of souls. 15% to maximum runic ward. Lesser rebirth rune. Magic item to rare item, adding 1 modifier. Okay, let's get this.
Learn all the secrets of this world. Victory is mine.
Quilted vest. Orb of Storm. Fireball. Okay, let's get this one. Upgrade. Hello Playtime, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today? Yesterday you were feeling sick. Okay, finding the faults. I think I have done this one. Okay, now I have to find the Trail of Corruption. And after that I can go over here. The Rune Seeker. How many levels you up? Okay.
By
Let me show you
the
this.
Count of
Wait.
Augur, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your
I think currently I am at level 15.
their tracks. Every villager must report to
Arkham
the
Knight,
matter
we will play
immediately
Arkham
for
Knight.
questioning.
Don't worry.
I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
You will burn!
Free stream for level 15. But initially the game is tough because initially your player is not that strong. So it takes time to level up.
Fall before me.
Well, I would say this is opposite of real life because initially most things are easier in real life. But as you progress, they get difficult. But in this game, it is slightly opposite.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marrakech wench.
Great won't take you, bastard!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Criminal! The guillotine. You cowards! Fight or die! Your time is up. The guillotine plots.
Okay.
Justice will be served. Guillotine plots. Kill the criminal.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Okay, someone is over here. Okay. There is one over here. Okay, I think everyone is done down. Okay, so was he some kind of boss or mini boss? Okay, this one is mini boss. Okay. Okay, let's get this one now. After this I will get 16% increased critical hit chance for spell. Yes, I will get this one after this. Okay. I think first, before going here, what I will
These
do,
walls are oppressive.
there is a waypoint over here.
To live this way.
So what I will do, I will go back and we will finish this mission, Rune Seeker, and most likely after this I will get one level up. And then we will go here. Because then this is the end. So first I will go here. I will get my reward, whatever that is, if there is a reward. and then I can come back.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
Okay, now I know what I should get. So everything adds martial weapon. Okay, so I should get something that will increase wand or staff. Okay, you didn't speak to the NPC that you released. Okay, I will, when I will go back, I will speak. So let's get the reward. I will speak. Okay, 20% increased spell damage. Okay, so everyone has martial weapon. So I think I should focus on wand or staff. I think this is good one. This will increase 20% spell damage. 14% increase energy shield.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Okay, I will listen to everything later.
Quickly.
Inspiring.
Greetings.
It is good to see you. Ah, yes. The Hube. Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, free the prison. No. Free. Okay, let's free.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there. For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
Okay.
I appreciate the
I wasted
rescue,
a few
but
minutes.
Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Okay, I can increase spark, flame wall. Okay, let's increase the spark.
Spark projectiles. Fireball explodes on impact. Fireball explodes on impact.
So in this
and can
game, I have
consume a
not
fire infusion to to release a nova of smaller firebolts.
Okay. So this is the thing I need.
Fireball explodes on impact and can consume a fire infusion to release a nova of smaller firebolts. Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Spark can also consume a cold infusion from your other skills to launch a nova of projectiles, each dealing added cold damage. Spark projectiles bounce off. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion. Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more.
I think arc is better than
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to deal more damage and chain further. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks.
Spark seems unreliable.
Consume a lightning infusion from your other skills.
So what can I do? Can I discard Spark?
Arc chains bolts of lightning.
Maybe I can sell it
inflicting powerful shocks.
Get something.
It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills. Arc.
Okay, let's try it. Let's try. 1cut support gem. %30 more damage while you are above 90% of your supported skill. Have 100% more flammability magnitude. Supports any skill that hit enemy, making it more likely to ignite. Prolonged duration. Supported skill have 30% more skill effect duration. Yes, I will add support to arc. So that's what I'm doing. What I will do, okay, so there is this. I will add support over here. Come on. This support cannot be socketed into this skill. 15 strength required. Current strength is 12. Okay, so what I can do, so I can do something about it. I will refund one of my passive.
A new realm of power.
I think this is the better way. Duration support does not work on arc. It's useless. You need to select arc skill, then choose a specific. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me show you something. So I think this is the confusion. Oh, do you want to apply your passive skill changes? No. So okay, so can you see supportable skills? Okay. So I did a mistake here. So what I can do now, Orb of Storm, Contagion. Okay, I can do something. So I can place it in arc. I will place this one in arc. Okay, wait a minute. So this is supportable skill, arc. And when I am placing it over here, you already have one support of this category socket in this skill. Okay. Let's try this one, Fortress. Okay, this will only work with flame wall. Okay, but you are saying don't waste support gems in future, they are hard to obtain. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Okay, this is working, but what is this? Supports any skill that hits enemy. Make it more likely to ignite. I don't know whether there is any point of placing it in arc. Okay, let's place it over here, Frostborn. Okay, that's good. So there is a rune over here. We have to find it.
Well, look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars, more than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Okay, lost catacomb.
That was quite spectacular.
Not bad, eh? Now, best we go take a look.
Okay, level 12.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other, somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
Desert fire!
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
Verisium in liquid form. Why is this here?
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damn to turn on. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient. Oh, I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard? This is all Kalguran.
That would suggest these runes are not Ezomite at all.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Okay.
This place is a bit unnerving. Who'd have thought this tree would have such hidden secrets?
Yes, though I sensed its power, I knew not where it came from. I suppose we've answered that mystery.
Most likely. Though I'm still not entirely sure what that is. Good. Now, let's get a move on.
There is only one thing for certain. Count GNU must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. Bye.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
No, man. I have plans to finish it today.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Okay, let's see what we can make.
We can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Okay, what can I use it for? Maybe I can... Can we use that? Okay, to transform equipment, shift, click to unstack. Okay, can I place it over here? No. Shift and click to unstack. One. It will give what to equips. Okay, only armors. Use it on all armors. Okay. So I need 25 of these. Okay. Come on.
Well, what do you reckon?
Interesting. Maybe it can also work on these gloves. Okay, I need 15. Okay, still better. Okay, let's go.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, I can also create adds an augment socket to martial weapon. Bond, staff, or armor. Interesting. Okay, now I can place it. 20% increased spell damage. Okay, let's go.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, now everything is done here. Okay, so there is something missing over here. I have to talk with him.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Rune-seeking is worth the risk.
So it would seem.
Feel that tome, yeah?
Okay, from my previous quest, I also got this one. So let me show you what I got. So I got this amulet. Okay, let's go. Okay, looks good. Okay.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
You will burn! Will of the Marrakesh!
Okay, this is done. Regal shard. Okay, let's get this one. Everything else almost looks unnecessary. Okay. So this is the same place where the game began. Interesting. Okay, now support gem, level 1. So this one will give me arc. No, this would supportable skills, arc, arctic armor. OMG again. But so there is something written over supportable. You did it wrong again. So how? Let's see. Wait a minute. So this is arc. You need to select arc skill. Okay. Okay, I get it. By default 5 was selected. Okay, so you are saying so there are these support gems over here, and all the other skills are over here. Okay. Right now I have supported the sparks.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging to death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
His skill has his on recommended support. Yes. Okay. Each skill has its own recommended skill gems. All of the support gems you have are for fireball. It does nothing for other skills. Okay. So even when I place them, Okay. It will work, but the damage output it will be very minimal. Okay, let's upgrade. %8 increase cast speed if you have dealt a critical hit recently.
Soldiers of Ogun, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul.
Okay, we are inside. So we are over here. Okay, I don't think. Okay, Count Genor. Candlemas, the living right. Okay, let's go.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged Deshret. rarely changes hands.
Unnatural filth! Wall of flame!
First strike, okay. Welcome. Okay. I was just about to die. Well, you can say that. Well, they also survive from nuclear attacks. Okay, what is this? Okay. Ultimate. Okay, again, very close to death. Okay, let's see if there is anything over here, because I also have to upgrade my level before I reach the final boss. Okay, nothing interesting. Okay, nothing. If you press tab on the right side, it will show monster level. If your level is same as that, then
Just
you are good to do.
Nothing more.
Okay, if you press tab. Okay, so monster level is 15 and my current level is 16. Okay. So what was your level when you reached here? Most likely yours were more. It's okay, I will do it.
Desert fire! Unnatural fear! Die, forgotten!
Okay. Nothing. Okay, stairs.
Mindless creature!
Okay.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Sometimes I forget because there are so many skills that I have. So sometimes I just forget which one I should use. Maybe I should focus on few skills next time. So when I will go higher, I will focus on few. Okay, strongest. Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
Just avoid hold back. Okay. So why do you want me to hold back? What? I will have to fight all of them because they are in my way. Or you were saying don't hold back. I don't know what. Okay, stairs. Okay, let's go down. Lightning damage. Okay, you said evade, don't run. Okay, jewel socket. One unconfirmed passive skill change. Cancel. Okay. Up levels brutally, okay. Come on, come on.
Didn't break a sweat.
You are fighting like a soldier. Okay, let's look at everything over here, because most likely this will be brutal. Okay, plus 4x anarchist. Okay, improves the quality. Do some missions for getting rewards. Okay. Currently, we are close to the end of Act 1. I have to be very careful while going inside any room, because for some reason I feel there will be someone there and most likely they can one-shot me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Not the end, but end of the Act 1. So there are 4 acts in the campaign. So you can say after this I will 1/4 of the campaign is that you can say, or maybe 1/5. Maybe there is something after 4 acts.
Outsiders can never understand the Esamite struggle.
That's the boss. Go in good
Our
luck. Okay,
folklore goes
that's
back to
the
the
boss.
very
Okay.
winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They
The
failed.
boss is extremely hard.
Not even the event that
Then
destroyed
just give
the
me a
Vaal
minute.
could
Just give
end
me a
us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure. Okay, good luck, memorize his attack. Bro, this is big act, okay. Good luck, memorize his attack pattern. Act 1 ending.
Was not easy. Okay. Okay, let's focus. Okay, I cannot create anything. So maybe while fighting I will not be able to read chat, but I will try. Even while I am fighting. So if I miss something, just keep that in mind.
Return to your grave! Our weakling. Kill her, and you will have everything I promised.
No, this time. I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Okay, okay.
First one's iron!
Okay, I can see what he is doing.
I need more time.
You came to life! First one's iron!
Oh, player. Okay, okay. Let's focus.
You will falter! First one's iron! You came to life!
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Focus, focus. Okay, so there was a trap.
Magna, to me, you'll pick Rihanna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye. Not yet.
Manipulative whore! How dare you! After all I've given you!
Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Come on, come on.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Killing frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, okay.
As night falls. Winter's
Okay, how
chill.
close I was? How close? Okay, was it good enough for first try? Not bad actually. Okay, okay. I think I should focus on my health.
I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's higher!
Okay, bro, tell him you are not brave, man. Okay. Okay, what happened? What happened? For some reason.
Easy prey! You'll pay with your life!
Okay, okay.
Men are brave.
This is what you are talking about.
You'll pay with your life! First one's higher!
Okay, let me focus. Just watch his attack pattern. Yes, yes.
Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing game.
Okay, accidentally because of. Okay, so I know what you are saying. Habit.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Not yet. Desert fire!
Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Come on, come on. Come on.
The air grows colder.
Come on.
Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing for us. Solstice of pain.
Come on, come on. I need some help.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Okay. So my heart is beating faster.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it
Oh,
against...
nice. First try. That was
Where
pretty
has she
good. Okay.
taken the
Thank you, man.
beast?
Thank you. Thank you.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Okay.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I have no space for that.
Oof. 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 I can sell this for some money. Okay, let's go back. Type /blade. Okay. In chat. Nice, okay, nice, okay. Thank you, thank you. You have played for 12 hours, 28 minutes and 52 seconds. So how long did it took you to finish for Act 1? How many times do you think I died? So is there any command to check that? For deaths? Maybe /deaths. 14 times. Okay, it will take you 36 deaths to finish Act 2. 36 hours to finish Act 2. Okay, let's see. Maybe I will get better with that each act. Who knows? Maybe. So what do you think of 14 deaths? I think... Okay, let's talk.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger.
Act 2 is the
now.
longest act.
You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Okay, so how many times did you die? 14 is pretty good. I had almost 40 deaths when I played first time. Okay. And how much time did it took you? During your first playthrough?
Bye.
Count GNU is dead. I never thought.
Okay,
they'd
now you
come a
can clear
day
it
when
with
such
0
a
deaths. Okay, in
statement
2
brought
hours.
relief.
Okay, that's good.
We can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Olga. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to
4
rise
hours.
from the ashes.
Interesting.
The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance.
Okay, you skip all the lore. Okay. Maybe that's the reason.
Till next time.
Okay, then. So what I will do, so what I was thinking, I will timestamp all of my videos. So I will start with this one and then I will go back to this. Because when I started streaming, so I was timestamping my videos. But right now I am not. So what I will do, I will timestamp my live streams and then I will make cuts wherever they are necessary. But first I think I should timestamp. Okay, let's talk to the hooded one.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Follow the beast trail. I think this is a
The
quest.
trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
You have an advantage because you are a caster. You can stay in distance and hit. I was a warrior getting near the wolf.
Every
Your attack was brutal.
controlled
Okay.
has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Act 2, okay. Vastiri outskirts. Blood red and unforgiving sands. Okay.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find the Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition. Order. Do whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of
You
the
have
path.
to face a boss
The
to
bread
unlock
bowl
Act
of the
2
world,
town.
the
It's the
verdant
most
land
brutal
of
boss. I
seven
died
waters
countless times when I
awaits.
first played.
Be sure to have
Okay,
your
so I have to
ready at the
face a
gates.
boss to
Cloth,
unlock Act
gems,
2 town.
metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Okay, I want to listen to him. Just so who are Marikath. Then we will.
What have you learned? The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know.
It's
Theirs
a
is
mini boss,
strict
but quite
tradition,
hard.
bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Move swiftly.
Speak to someone in charge at Caravan. Search the region for more runestones. Okay.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Welcome to the Ardura. Oh, I know who you are. Oh, don't worry. I won't hold it against you, young one. But we cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time
think
to prove
the,
myself to this Akara.
So the trick with this sorceress is, so I have to time all of my spells correctly. So even at the boss fight, I was not timing them correctly. Because if I had managed to time them correctly, I would have killed him in first try. So when I should use fireball, when I should use contagion, and when I should use arc. So these are all the things that I have to think about. Or what I can do, maybe I should stick with few. Maybe that's the key. Okay, I will sell all of them, but right now I am keeping them here. Okay, what is this? Okay, battleground. Okay, so all are martial. Okay, now I will also get one uncut spirit gem. I will use it carefully. 20% increased spell damage. Lesser iron rune. It's a spirit gem, so it's useless. Okay. But I can place it somewhere, I think. Threaded shoes, dexterity 14. I don't know. Arctic armor. Crafting this will upgrade your Arctic armor skill gem. That's a hybrid base shoe. You need pure energy shield. Okay. Pure energy. I think I will get Arctic armor. This will increase from level 10 to 14 intelligence. Okay, deals 10 to 15 cold damage per stage. Okay, let's do this. Arctic armor is quite good. Okay, let's do it. Okay, should I use this piercing? I can use it in arc. But there is a problem with this one. So projectiles from supported skills deal 20% less damage if they have pierced an enemy. Okay, so this is not bad. Don't mess up the next support. Okay. I think a lot of people play this game for action, but I think the level design in this game and the world building is also good. So people usually, I don't think, talk about this. I think maybe the main focus of this game is action. Maybe that's the reason. And I think the other reason is because this is a live service game and a lot of people don't have so much time to play this game. Okay, he is with me. Your mouse wheel scroll is actually disturbing the stream. Okay. I think I should turn it off. I should change it to something else. Because I have this habit of scrolling my mouse. Maybe because of other games I play. I will turn this off. Let's go to the zoom. Page up and page down. Okay, so there is no option. Okay, I will practice. Okay, what I can do, I think the issue is my arc is set to middle mouse. I think I should change it. That's why I'm scrolling my mouse. Just to, instead of pressing it, I am scrolling my mouse. What I can do, I will let's set it to yes, I know what I can do. Okay, now it is straight. So this is zoom out. Okay. If I do this again, you can tell me. Most likely I will not scroll now, but if I make that mistake again, you can tell me. Okay, now we have a support gem. Okay, careful. So firebolt, flame wall. Okay. Tempest rising. Okay, I think first I should check which slot is empty. So firebolt is full, arc is full. I can change it. Fireball, contagion, orb of storm, arctic armor and spark. Get support for highest damaging spell. Okay. So spark is 84. Arctic armor is 128. Arc is 100 and firebolt is 173. But its support is full. 100, 128. Then I think I should get something for Arctic armor. Get for arc. Okay, I can change this one. Okay, both support you have from arc is actually from fireball. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Arc. Chain. Supports projectile skill and any other skill that chain, causing them to chain additional times. Control destruction. Supports repeatable skills you cast yourself, sealing them over time. The seal are broken. Okay, hit will penetrate, lightning resistance. Mana flare. Shocking hits from support skills have a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Supports any skill that hit enemies, giving a chance. Lightning penetration, chain. I think for first one I should go with chain. Lightning penetration, chain, unleash. These are all good. Okay. Okay, let's go with chain. Okay, so they have already placed it over here. Okay, so there was one message that was held that was written by you at 10:39. Don't worry, you will be dead most of the time. Okay. So sometimes messages like these. So for example, you can get rid of spark actually since it's random projectile and cannot aim. What we can do, are you saying I should sell it? Okay, I will get rid of it. Let's go. Okay, so arc does not. Okay, so it also works. Will arc work with this one? Let's see. No. So if I get rid of arc, then spark, then I think I will also. It should work with infusion. Frost bomb. Creates a pulsing orb of frost. Each pulse inflicts elemental exposure on nearby enemy. When the orb duration ends, it detonates, dealing a cold damage to surrounding enemy and leaving behind a cold infusion. The cold infusion will work, you are saying. Chaining lightning bolts at nearby orb leaves a lightning infusion remnant when it expires. Okay, that means right now Orb of Storm is better for me. Okay. Okay. Come on. I think right now I am used to Spark. I should change my gameplay a little bit.
You will burn!
maybe the keyboard shortcuts are the reason.
Sweat.
Okay, white ball. Okay, I will not identify. I will go towards hooded man after completing this. Okay, there is something over here. Okay, I should also use contagion. That's what I was saying. So sometimes I just forget that there are so many skills that I have. So which act is the slowest? Pick skills that suit your playstyle but not more than 4 skills. Okay, this is the longest in my opinion. Okay. Because that means you are saying every other skill I should sell. So currently I have 7 skills. No, 7, 8 skills. Eight is too much. Okay, this is the longest step.
Wild beast.
I need some kind of fireball that. So currently my fireball is just a single fireball. Maybe I can get something that can increase number of fireballs.
The pack leader, up there!
Okay, look for higher level on uncut gem support. Okay, good luck with the boss. Okay. So finally the boss. Okay. What is going on?
Wall of flame!
Okay, not even a single hit. Okay. You have to fight him in the cliff. He will not come down. Okay. 6% gain 6% of lightning damage as extra cold damage. Cold and lightning damage. Spell critical damage 15% increased. Okay, for now let's get this one. Okay, critical nods for now. Invest in critical damage once you have good enough damage. Okay.
To the sands, foul raiders.
Okay, good night, playtime, good night. Okay. I think I have to go over here. Okay, this is done. This is done. Fast travel with checkpoint. Okay. So I have to go back to town. Okay, I will identify these items, then I will sell them.
You defeated the raiders? Despite your past, we could use someone of your skill. Welcome to the Ardura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service. You will even have the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to speak to me.
Okay, creates a skill gem or level an existing gem to level 5. Okay. Okay, now I have to be careful while using this. Okay, to level 5. Okay, what will happen if I... Okay, let's look at this.
Flame wall ignites enemies caught within it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra fire damage. It can Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at enemies in front of you and explode. This spell can consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to imbue the Fusillade with arcs of lightning.
Okay.
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of... Fireball explodes on impact and can consume a fire infusion to release a nova of smaller firebolts. Fireball explodes on impact.
It is only useful if there are enemies
Fireball
in my surroundings.
Explodes on impact and can consume a fire...
So if I get this one, then I will have to change my skills. Am I right? Or because this is a spell. Okay, I can change Firebolt spell. Okay. You can upgrade Fireball to do more damage. Okay. And after that I can get this one. Because currently the issue is my... So as you can see, currently my equipment is this one. So this gives me level 4 Fireball. And if I get something else, then most likely I will have to discard this one. So I should wait when I will discard this one, I think. And right now I should get this one. And this one, Living Bomb.
Living Bomb plants a seed of fire.
Okay. Orb of Storm.
Orb of Storms arcs lightning to nearby enemies. Any spell cast within the ring will cause more.
Okay, it will increase lightning damage from 19 to 20.
When the orb expires, it leaves behind a Orb of Storms.
Okay, let's get this one. Let's get Fireball. Okay, currently because this is my strongest. Okay. Yes. Fireball. Okay. So now I can change this one that you're saying. Okay, DPS is 116. Can I use this one? Okay. $151. Okay, that skill is from your staff. You cannot remove it. Okay, use the supports from Firebolt. Okay, so what you are saying, I remove all the supports from Firebolt and place it inside Fireball. Plus 15 strength required, current is 12. Okay, that I can fix. You already have a support of this category. What I will do, I will go over here. So where is the hooded one? Currently my strength is 12. Again I'm scrolling. Okay, he's over here.
How can I be of aid?
A step
Different
closer to
passives.
legend.
Greetings.
A new realm of power.
Okay, 151. And this is 175. Okay, okay. So what I can do... Maybe let's change spark. Okay, fireball is still better because it will split into multiple. Okay, okay, let's replace it. Let's see what happens.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
Okay, next uncut gem, support gem you get, use it for fireball and remove the existing support. Okay.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
At what time do you sleep normally?
Time is short. Make haste.
Walk all the way north and watch the slaves pull the cart you are on. Okay. Okay, I have to talk with her.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I have heard of you, of course, but Zarka assures me you have almost served your time of banishment. Time will tell.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
So animals and humans are pulling.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. For glory.
Okay, desert map. There is someone over here.
Speak up. For you, young one. Ah, that's nice.
Level 6 intelligence.
Here, have this useless gold.
Okay, Grand Mana Flask. Okay, I can get this one and I can use some kind of modifier on this one.
Let me polish that for you.
%, of recovery applied instantly. Come on. %, increased charges gained. Gained 0.5 charges per second. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Okay, upgrades a normal or magic item to a rare item with 4 random modifiers. Should I use this on a flask? Orb of Alchemy. So flasks cannot be there. So I am confused about one thing. So here gain 0.15 charges per second. And this one is saying 30% increased charges gained. %, of recovery applied instantly. Okay, let's see.
Do not wander. Who goes there? Oh, a newcomer to our caravan. I am Shambrin, tradesmith and weapon master for the Adura. Do not hesitate to ask if you require anything.
Total charges is 75.
Warm nights.
Consumes 10 of 75 charges on use. And this also consumes 10 of 70 charges on use. You are saying total charges is 75, to use is once you need 10 charges. Every time you kill an enemy you get some charges. Okay, so that means both are good enough. So currently I'm over here. Okay, I can go. Okay. Trail of Corruption and the Rune Seeker.
First one's helped me. I've never felt so sick in all my days. Oh no. Be safe.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night
Fireball,
now
okay.
grows warm.
Wall of flame!
Okay, this is good enough.
No mana.
Okay, so my mana is recovering very slowly. This is the first time this is happening. Maybe this is consuming more mana. Oh, it costs 21. Cost 20. Okay, Spark's cost is 8. The cost is 0. Fireball cost 20. Spark is 8. Interesting. Okay, has it anything to do with the flask? No.
The winds bring fortune. I don't like this flask. Let's try this one again. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay, Firebolt is a spell granted by your staff, so mana cost will be less, I think. To fully fill a flask, you need to kill more enemies or touch the well in town. Okay, but this is the first time this is happening. Before this, everything was going pretty good. So as you can see, this flask is filling. .15 charges per second. Okay, maybe what I need to do, I should place, so just for test, place Firebolt over here and Fireball over here. Let's see what happens.
Die once more.
Okay, so there is 0 mana usage, 0. And if I use this one, then I think you can see.
Fire, take you.
Okay, I think this will be difficult. Okay, unique wand, unique staff. Okay. Items of monster rarity can be normal gray, magic blue, rare yellow, and unique brown. As general rule, monster increases in difficulty depending on their rarity. Unique staff. Okay. Let's go then. Let's prepare for the fight. Hey, wait a minute. Why using firebolt instead of firebolt? Just to save mana. Okay, I will use firebolt. So as you can see, when I use it, uncut support gem. Okay. Lever 5 ember fusilade and level 5 firebolt. So this firebolt will not leave me alone. Okay, you got GG. So what does GG means? So I know GG, G means grinding games. And what is GG? Okay, where is the staff? Okay, here. Nice. Good game, okay. Okay. You know what I can do? I can also assign spark to some shortcut key. Because right now I also have spark. Later I can remove it, but right now I can use it. So 114. I mean, there are so many things. Okay, arc is 73. Okay, let's use this one. So this is creates a skill gem or level an existing gem to level 5. And this one is creates a support gem. You could get rid of contagion and essence drain if you are not using it. I think I should keep the contagion, but I should remove essence drain. Because contagion I am using sometimes. Essence drain I can remove. Okay, let's create something. Let's create. हेलो अकीन, हेलो, सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया. और सुनाओ, सब बढ़िया. So this is the one they gave me. I think this is the one they gave me with this stack. हाँ, कह सकते तुम. You can say that. But the campaign is shorter in comparison. तो वो तुम्हारे पे डिपेंड करता है कि तुम उसके बाद कितना खेलते हो कैंपेन के बाद. नहीं, कैंपेन के लिए इतना टाइम नहीं लूँगा मैं. Okay, just wait a second. Where is that skill? Ember. This one. Ember Fusillade. Maybe I have to remove some kind of skill. Come on. Let's use support gem. Arc. Lightning penetration. ओके, कुछ भरोसा नहीं है लोगों का किस चीज़ के लिए कुछ कहते हैं, कुछ ये चीज़ तो होगी. So if you go and look for pros and cons for any type of education, there you will find every type of person. कोई पॉजिटिव बोलने वाला मिलेगा, कोई नेगेटिव बोलने वाला मिलेगा, ये तो होगा. लाइटनिंग पेनिट्रेशन, माना फ्लेयर, अनलीश, आर्क. Okay. Plus 15 dexterity. Come on. Let's get unleashed right now. Shock conduction supports any skill that hits enemy, giving it a chance to also shock nearby enemy when you shock an enemy. Okay, let's go.
Flame wall ignite.
So why I am confused, I don't know why this skill is not present over here. काश दिल ही टूट जाता, मेरा यूपीएससी दे देता। उसका दिल टूटने से क्या कनेक्शन है? It will auto trigger Ember Fusillade. Okay, auto trigger it. Well, if it will auto trigger it, then I think I can place it inside Ember Fusillade. So either I can get this one, Ember Fusillade's Zenith, or Rising Tempest. Support skills will deal damage, raising elemental damage dealt from each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Cannot support minion skills. I think I can get this one. Okay, let's do it. So I am doing this. Then you will say, should I do this? I will use it with Arc. No, I will use it with Ember Fusillade. Or I can get something for Arc. I think I already did. मैसेज हट गया क्या? वेट अ मिनट. अरे मीम है, किसी लड़के की गर्लफ्रेंड छोड़ चली जाए तो बड़ा आदमी बन जाता है. हाउ कैन यू यूज इट्स ऑटो ट्रिगर? आई थिंक ओके, बट देयर इज अ स्लॉट इन इट. सुना है मैंने, पर ज़रूरी नहीं होता सर. ओके, सो So there is a slot over here, Ember Fusilier, but I don't know how I will use it. So what we can do, either we can save it, and after that we will use it. So when we will, if it works, it works. Okay, then let's get it. Or maybe I can change this one. So currently there is this Pierce. Save it. Okay, let's save it. Let's save it for now. Again, so what you were saying, that is not necessary. Okay, what is going on? I'm not doing anything. Okay. So I think you saw this. So for example, 1, 2, 3. So I think it will save 8 or 9 attacks. Like एक meme है, when you are preparing for competitive exam but your competition is with Dil Toot. Okay. I get it what you mean. I think you should just try to focus on what you are doing. I think you are thinking too much before doing anything. एक फिल्म भी है इसके पर या you are right. I think the Rockstar movie is what you are talking about. वो क्लर्क से आईएएस बन जाता है. आई डोंट नो बात. Grants level 5 volatile death. I think maybe you are talking about some kind of PVC. Okay, 12th fail. But I have not watched that. Okay. ओके 12 सेल्स में उल्टा होता है. ओके. I think I can also sell them. So I think I am here for runes. Trail of Corruption. Okay. Explore the area. Nice. उल्टा चार्ज कर रहे थे क्या बीच में? मतलब उल्टा चार्ज कैसे? So are you talking about this one? You stretching your ultimate move and you have to charge it before you use it in some games. Okay, so yes, there is something like mana in this game. So these are mana flasks and this is mana bar. Okay, let's see. So I will get something related to damage. Where is fire damage? अरे यार जोक बताता हूँ, ऊपर से चला जाता है. ओके Okay, you were stretching. Okay, stretching. I think I can also get this one because right now so I think you remember let me show you. Okay, strength is 12 and dexterity is 15. I think I should increase my dexterity because there are some skills that I cannot get. And after this I can get them. So for example, there was something over here. Yes, this one. Lightning penetration. Descriptive details thing over there. Okay. So to get lightning penetration, I need 15 dexterity. So maybe I should get dexterity over here. Yes, over here. And after this, I can get fire resistance or maybe lightning. Okay. ओके स्टेलर बेड नो अभी तो नहीं देखा. %5 reduced cast speed. देखेंगे कोई बात नहीं, देख लेंगे.
Okay, let's save it for now. Let's save. Okay, this one is interesting. So if I time it correctly, then it is good.
I must travel light.
The air is thick with...
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Okay, to the mines. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the mines, shall we?
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Monster level 18. What is my level currently? Okay, 19. Okay, come down. Okay, interesting. Interesting. How long I have been streaming? 4 hours. I think I should end it here. So let's end the stream. So I will just try to explore this area. If this area is really big, I will end it.
You will burn! Traitor! Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying a map already.
Okay, let's end it. Okay, good night, man. Good night. So I was also thinking about ending this one. Good night, man. Okay, thank you for being here, and I think we will see each other tomorrow. Good night.